I'll have them all.
Yes. Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna... Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Jewelry here.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the... specimens, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get
Well,
that then?
I see that my
No
time
one's
is
seen
up.
them in years.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to.
Need something?
What a
Looks
waste
like
of time.
And here you go. The way things have been going around here. It's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. All right then. The group I represent, get there in one... Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes.
All right, Branchet. Run out the pocket.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some I want you to explain to them the error of their way. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Hale. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent Honestly, the debt is secondary here. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon
Have
is in
anything?
place.
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft... Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can... He's as pig-headed a man. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
So can I... Oh, well, so Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show... Petty... You demand... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Like a bite of a flea. That's it. Let's see what you've got. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all,
You keep
I'm
giving
all
and
paid
giving,
up.
Bercy, and
I
they'll
hope
keep
you're
taking
here
and
for
taking.
friendlier
When is
reasons.
it gonna end?
The youth,
You know I don't mean
all
that.
it would take.
We need to find
is
a way
s-
out of this.
It's
Perhaps
up.
not the
It
way
used
out.
the guild stocks the place full of thugs and up.
It's a fine day with you around.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. You have my statue. What are you going to do with it? Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really...
Here for a room or something to drink? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes?
Been in Riften for quite some
Take
time
this.
now.
Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it. Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
I'm relieved to hear you say
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family
I owe you
moved
my
in.
life.
Now the meter
I
is
will take it.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have
So,
coin.
job's done, and dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find the... Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch. Tell you what, you keep me... Now, if there are no more questions,
If you're
how
looking
about
for
following me?
conversation,
I'll show
the
you what
flagon
we're
is in
all
the
about.
place.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom.
Stupid cow. Don't know what you're missing.
No, but I know.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. When you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a minute. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting... Simple. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vec. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Golden Glow. We need you to teach him a lesson by burn. The catch is that important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if... Aye. The last thing... Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take risks.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The Flagon, the guild. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, look, I know the others think I'm a bit dark for saying. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you. I tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Orengoff hired to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. Hey, all eyes are on you.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator. And two, then we understand. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste... I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. Who knows? Oh, if you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old. You can get out there and start making a name for it. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep... Yeah, I did. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? It was like he was daring us to come... Well, there's an... That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
So you're the new recruit, huh? I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't... I can also provide a few supplies useful to our... Sure. Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Now, welcome to the cozy usual guild raid. Let's take a look at them.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Look, I don't... Why do you care anyway? Look, you want to know? I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by... Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Carrying around a weight like that. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. I never returned to them. So that's my sad story. What... maybe one day. Just not today. Maybe I'll see you around.
We're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. Need any more pickpocket training? Just let me know.
Hey! I want to talk. I joined up with them. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages. Don't get me wrong. The first, all the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink. We raided a caravan one spring. They didn't put up much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan got... No, we usually let them go. Luckily, we tore each other to pieces. I left his head on a... Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved...
pull up a When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested. You get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief, rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. Some other time, perhaps.
What do you want? Greet. See for yourself. Safe travel. And Strider.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
What do you want?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Honor to you, my thane.
something?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look. Aaron got sold Golden. He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd synth blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. That's between... Don't worry about it. Oh, keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. All right then.
So, you'll bring your own broken, eh? Don't look like much to me.
So you're the one. Is that confidence I hear? You have to understand, it's been a long time since... Faith. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get... I have a competitor called... I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the meat. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sab. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests. Maven and I spent... Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
What are you gawking at? Can't you see? Are you kidding? I'm supposed to be holding it if he sees the meadery in this. Oh, I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. Here's... My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated I bought... If you plant this in the vermin, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. was something we... Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm. Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out. It will be my pleasure. And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move. Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? You're welcome to take a look. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the detail. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him. And start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. She's put me in charge of keeping the meat. If you're in the area, you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Thieving for me. I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify well, who... You should bring... There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Talk to me?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. First, someone's trying to take us down. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
There you are. I've consulted my It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. Just don't mistake my admiration for complete. Because even after the parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one. His real name is Gulamai. Gulamai is our inside man at the East Empire. I'm betting he... Get out there, shake it down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Because even after all their posturing and planning...
I can't believe Gulamai's mixed up in all this. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever... You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he does indeed. And if I'm not being... For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Good luck in solitude. Keep Gulamai around.
So, you're Brynjolf's new
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Well, well, I was looking. If you happen to... There you go. This should cover it. Well, well, if you happen to... I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sometime, simple, steal from anywhere in the... Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. Divines bless you.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. Working days are done.
So, by your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But I don't deal in land or property. Oh, wait. I'm sorry to say I know very little about... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember everything. Hasn't Mercer Frey? You kill me, and you're all right. Had I known this deal would bring me to... I was approached by a woman. She flashed a bag of gold. I brought in the coin, and not at all. However, I did know, in this business we rarely deal in names. Our identity... Look. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
We're the only... Seems there's always more to be done.
I'm too... You got nothing better to do than bother an old man? You got nothing better to do than bother an old man?
Hail, companion.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
that?
No need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have... I don't know. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. Mercer never told you about her?
someone there.
Captain Gowland does the business around here. Runs the ship's crew.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Come. Make way.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
master calls. The master calls.
The entire island isn't covered in ash. They have huge eyes.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book pa-
I've never seen my father. All he found in my pocket, what? I must have spent every last coin, perhaps. But if not, if they actually thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows. See something?
Gulamai. This is grave news indeed. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched... I know her technique. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could... We have to go out there before... Yes, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself. As soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade
You're back. Well, well. If you happen, this should compensate you for your fight. So be trouble. You can't keep quitting jobs when it strikes your fan. Bloody good timing. Just got posted to you. You'll feel like doing a bit of writing. Nice.
It's one
Yeah,
thing to say
this is
you
what
don't
we
see
to
another to actually use them.
Well, looks like you're fitting in. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless... Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little family. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Take a look. All right then.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, let's get moving. I want to catch her inside. You're leading and I'm following. Just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Your eyes open, your mouths shut. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. So ends the lesson. Death will be my triumph. Who's there? Hardly a challenge. Must you keep stopping? infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness. Exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on the arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written... Enther. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted. There were 3 of... Perhaps I'll... Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. I'm afraid not. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
help you with anything else? Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. No, this is just like Gallus. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No, the court... Word of warning. Caselmo is a fierce guard of his research. Getting the information...
Look, I'm very busy. Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to... I've already provided you a key. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Calselmo called in his entire expedition, said he needed every man he could get. Better than us. We lost 3 good men in the crash. For what?
Broadcast Joffetzi magic, somebody said.
someone there?
You need to leave.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. Was there something else? 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 Besides, sadly, we never had the I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn language will still be available to you. I suppose it would... A rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen. All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserved... Do whatever you can, and if trying to I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
You must hasten to You've come this far, so I see no harm. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to... If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, else? You might have to.
If there's anything, if you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay.
Well, listen, I wonder if I could ask if it's about... Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him. I just hate to see what's happened to him. Well, he was a different person. See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young... One day, she just disappeared. He turned to drinking. I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Unless you're... What? Don't you dare. Ever.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or
my husband Bercy? Be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about
Sorry,
Riften.
I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
You're here. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus. Remember, we have... Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
us. You better not make trouble.
Welcome to the Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right then.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait, just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Will he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Use my key. But the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
At the 8th. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess. The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vix. This ain't helping right now.
We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Oh, you're back. And here's the spoils. Well, if you haven't the it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should good. My clients are getting impatient. Have a client looking to have a... Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just... Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for... I need you to break into Mercer's home. Aye. He never stays there. Just pays for the... Be careful, lad. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission. Good question. If you can get past his trained watchdog. I think you're bet... No. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ram's Huh. Mercer's holding. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have got you bloody.
Stabbed in a bank.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Who's asking?
Well, I ain't gonna find her here. Haven't seen her in a while. She came through a while ago. I told her it was a bad idea. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobbsfall Cave, and that was that.
Beckle, you have no shame.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. Vald? The only thing Vald understands is gold. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with... Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thief's Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip. Disrespect the... Oh, and you disrespect me. If it isn't the slayer of the immemorial victims...
Spring. Monstros acá.
Just need one good hole. She was lame. She said she...
Lying little harlot. That mine. Could be anyone's. You get one rusty septum from me. Pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man. Someone there? Nothing.
Can't wait to count out your boy.
That's all you got.
I think you're bleeding.
At your best, huh?
What was he thinking? Fool never some pull that ace out of my book.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Give me some scope. The important stuff. Just one last time.
Wizards. That's right.
can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes. Well, if you happen to... Must have come from Mercer's place. He didn't mind the Grey Fox for some time.
There's
Sure.
no doubt.
I'll buy
Usual
from
guild
you.
rate. Let's
You
take a
are.
look at them. If you find Mercer,
Dangerous.
no corner.
Don't let anything
Kill
get
him
a jump on
and
you.
done with it.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going out. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated. Quickly. We have no time to look. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important. Until next we meet, lad.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you? I trained our daughter Lily. When the fighting began, she died out there. He's and this a devout Nord would Talos to suddenly the Empire already took my daughter from us. But by Talos, they will not take our home.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? If anything, just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
If it's a bed you need, talk. The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
I'm just as puzzled as you, lad. So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it.
Some the Nightingales were just proceeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear you growl furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why the guild is. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me up?
This isn't about religion. It's business. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to join the Nightingale, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show. Okay, lass. You've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlyle. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlyle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the... Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just murder. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, as time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or... Very true. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece. Carlyle and I had a long discussion. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. As a result, we both feel that you have the... I've been at this game a long time, my friend. I'm good at what I do. Maybe I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before you... Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that... Until then, Carlyle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. So, important things to do. We'll speak another time. We meet, lad.
Mercer's been here. Brynjolf and I found them like that. We have to catch up to him before it's too... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Aye. There will be blood today. I can promise you that.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it. There's no way through. Heard something.
Magic riches hidden within these walls.
Damn, just as I was getting warmed up. Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Give no quarter.
Listen to your rest.
I heard something.
This is where we saw Mercer. We have to get the key back.
The stench. This place reeks of foul.
Wait. Right, yes.
Let's end this.
get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
What was that?
Come here. Now we fight. Darkness consume you! Your death will be swift. Darkness consume you! Darkness consume you! Your death will be swift.
He must be good for the lake.
To the payday.
I bring death from the shadows. Who's there?
There you are.
Who's there? Enough games. It's ending. Side my rest.
ourselves. He's here. And he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you, and at that moment I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appeared our actions have always been... It's clear. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you! Fight it! I'm taking control of you.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I can't.
I've killed legions like you.
Quick, get the skeleton key in the eye and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton. I'm afraid it's not. When the skeleton key was stolen, the only way to bring it back? It wasn't created for the Nightingales. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf, and I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your... Take this with... I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I don't recognize you. The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. We were betrayed by one of our own. I was blind. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer... I haven't... How do you know of me? The key! And Mercer Frey? I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task. Carlyle, I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim. Nothing. From the moment I arrived, the Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. When Mercer stole the key, whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the and replacing the key.
do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Mr. Ward. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back, so I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. The Guild has welcomed me back. I only hope that this isn't an ending to why, perhaps the greatest there are pockets we may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves. And we're damn good at what we do. And walk with the shadows. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye.
Nightingale? Well, I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim cities to acquire things from time to time. I can't afford to get rusty.
You buy a flower?
Do you
buy
hate
some
the
flowers?
Dark Elves?
Not much,
Are you
but I
here
hope
to
you
bully
like
us
them.
and tell us to leave?
Stop by again.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a nothing new. He likes to get drunk and walk around some of the... And it is... In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
I love my husband, but he... Ugh.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
I just wanted to give... The guild is back. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. But enough of that. I'm confident that I'll be down here, trying to coordinate. If you still feel like doing... Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Something troubling you? Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, well, if you happen across any other... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Alright, anything in particular strike your fancy? Have a client looking to have a rival. You're not gonna get richer with that attitude. Need some gold? Bad time. But there are all sorts of people. So, just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Yes?
Watch over your battles, friend.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Don't be troubling. This kind of work suits you. Great. Would you... Got a bulk text we've carried ahead. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Welcome to the Take a look. All right then.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yes? Until next time.
May the god...
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Good job. All right. Anything in particular? This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. Good. Here's your assignment.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Welcome to the... Take a look. Until next time.
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
You gonna buy just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Sorry, lad.
So be troubling you. I'll
things to
patch
do.
you with a bang all day, but alright. Anything in particular? One of our marks seems nice. Yeah.
Sorry,
this is
lad.
what you need to
I've got
know.
important things to do. Another time.
Why, you...
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, and here's the... Alright. Anything? I always have bedlam jobs. Good. Here's your assignment. Pull up a seat. You can't keep quitting jobs. Great. Would you... Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Good job. Bad time. Brynjolf's been... I always have bedlam joke. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining. Until you summon me again.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. hope you're not... Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start. Good. I always have bit. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Welcome to the cozy... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. All right, then.
So, here's your share. Well done. Well, it appears... In fact, I just got word from Torsten Krulsey in Windhelm. Not only that, get over there and see what you can do.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with our guards here in Windhelm.
cruel seas have been sailing my daughter Fiotli. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much. No need to. Took me weeks. But I finally tracked down to Ken. Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take... Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A cruel... The only name I have is Naran. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Hey, you mix potions, right? You know me name?
Yes, can I help you with something? Oh, of course the poor girl who was murdered. You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people. Look, I had no choice. It's a guild of Ultima Thieves. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals...
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl.
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for... If I tell... I'd prove to be quite an asset. Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
What?
to see you again.
Need something?
I was this close to catching that killer. I swear it. I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
My father says we need to just get on with our
It pains me
lives.
to see this. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Winnell, he's got it.
What's the magic? Ah! 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 Ah!
Don't do that.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Torsten was gratified that at this very moment, he's like, I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts. I think you'll find it's nice to shake off the cobwebs and bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Taking an easy job, eh? Well, nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
If you're in the mud, take a look. Take a look.
chance I'll be troubling. Good job. Great. What do you want to do? Have a client looking to have a right... Finally. Someone with backbone.
Welcome to the coast. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
You're not supposed to be in here.
That's close enough.
You're back. Couldn't have done it better myself. Good. My clients are getting impatient. This brilliant soul decided to pick a Just remember the rules.
Even if you're
Keep
one
it
of us,
clean
you better not
and
make
keep
trouble.
it quiet. Here's the details.
Want to talk?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Pity, sir, and spare me a few septums. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
No more!
what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the yard. His backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
People have forgotten. Oh, for you, grant me, for I love you.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good people. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have what you ask. remedies for ailments both common and rare. You let me know if I can be of service. Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't...
Be careful! To rule the realm!
Divine. Smile on you, friend.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard work.
Come to chat with an old woman.
You trying to hide? Because I can see you playing today.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So keep dropping these jobs. But I'm bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Can I give you a lip? Looking for work? Great. What do you want to do? This business, Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
If you're looking for...
Ship shape and ready to go.
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
So, I can pet you in the bank all day. Great. Would you would have a client looking to have a... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. back. Good job. Good. My client. Okay. Good. Good. Here's your assignment.
Yes?
So, I'm Pecho the bag all done. Great. Would you want it? These marks keep... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Oh, good job. Great. Would you got a personal request? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, woman. Never could get the hang.
A little bit of old reach magic can cure whatever ails you. Now,
Something troubling. Good job. Great. What do you want to do? Of course. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you
Even
know
if
it.
you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Pull up a seat. Here's your share. Well, bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Of course. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Go fiddling with any lumps around here. I don't have
Mind yourself.
They say our Storm Cloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shout.
Think you can steal?
Pickpocket.
Welcome to the code. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. All right then.
Something troubling you? Oh, listen. Use your skills, not your blade, and you'll do fine. So, I can pet you in the bag all day, but coin's coin. Bad time. Bring you taking it easy, job, eh? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go. So, couldn't have done it better myself. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me. Taking it easy, job. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck. So, you can't keep quitting, John. Bad time. Brynjolf's... I always have Bedlam. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Something troubling you? Here's your share. Well, bloody good timing. Just... Of course, just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Hey, watch it!
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Pull up a seat. Here's your share. Well, bad time. Taking it easy, job, eh? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragon. Working for Erica may be below my stature, but the compensation is acceptable.
It's a fine day. If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
So, I'm patch up the bag all day. I need you to make your way to Solitude. Now, he's not exactly gonna welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
The Imperials are good for business. About time. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin. That's more. Nothing raises my ire more than Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my... I need you to help me show him the... You'll need to get your hands on some... Once you get your hands on it, Captain Volf is...
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
I must return to the court. I simply can't make do with it.
Whatever you're about to say, don't... Well then, it's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy... Good. Here. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks with a red ray. You like getting wet? What hole did you crawl out of? Never...
be my imagination. Is someone that... Guess I was just hearing that. I was just... things. What was that? Now ain't this a surprise? Got that! Go ahead! Fight back! Let's see what you've got! Skyrim alone, ready to die today! True Nords never back down! No one has an order!
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
The Imperial... Yes, I know. Our contract is... Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
You are free to leave.
They simply can't make do without me.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
Need some help. Erica, best of all, is also... We're still growing by leaps and bounds. You're in there. We got a long way to go. But good. My clients are getting... Of course. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Make trouble.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. excuse me.
May the gods watch over your battles.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Oh no!
Thank you for...
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh, I'm petulant about all day. Bloody good timing. Just got some... Taking it easy, job, eh? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Welcome to the cozy little Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
So be good job. Now, spare time. When you're taking it easy, job, eh? Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
I've been a bit out of sorts.
So
since-
you've come... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing? Hurry back, and bring more merchandise. What?
Maybe you haven't heard.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So be here's your share. Well, alright. Anything you but I always have better. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's
Filthy. You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstar. Very well. You're free to go. Next time you might not be so free. Stop right there. Where have I seen?
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's man.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Young.
honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten. You may have everyone. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith. Damn ash.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
You got a good thing going here. Well, well, it's been a... So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and... Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Eager to... I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to... Don't look at me like that. And besides, it's really my problem. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Time. He noticed the shadow marks like you... That he did. It's my own fault. Well, What happened to Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Here, I want you to take this key. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, I've found one of the best.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest. It wasn't for the book. You lost? Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
There's nothing. Serve House Redoran or serve no one.
You got a good thing going here now that you've looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Destroying the... Take a look. Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage. Don't do that!
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh. Are you bloody serious? You're not gonna get ahead by quitting around it. Good. My clients are getting impatient. These marks keep their... Now that's what I like to hear.
Be careful! Welcome to the coast. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. All right then.
know what's wrong with Skyrim.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Want to talk? Go ahead.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, couldn't have done it better myself. Witch, make your way up there and look for Alfred. He said, don't make me the fool and let me down. All right?
So, you're Brignold's new protege, eh? Looks like much.
What is it?
Alfred, you're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen, a close friend of mine. Now it's up to me to save him one more. The city guard in Solitude is seeking on for a serious crime. Fortunately, his identity isn't known. Hold a moment. This is more. I'm setting him up with a new identity. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning. The second is to change. You see, both. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Greymane or Battleborn. Then I say, well met, friend. There's no reasoning with these people anymore.
I mostly deal with very trouble.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Alfred.
Ragnar the Red who came
Arn?
to Whiterun from old.
I guess that means you'll tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries at Whiterun from now on.
Yeah, I guess I read it. What do you want?
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to... I'm not sure if you... They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their... Actually, present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
Got lots of jobs. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new, more importantly, success. Man, if you don't watch out, you might even earn that. Alright? Anything in particular strike your fancy? This business. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Something trouble. And here's the sport, alright? Anything in particular? We want to waylay a ship. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
What do you need?
Oh, did you need something?
Finally. Now get lost.
So be trouble. Couldn't have done it better myself. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silver. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day. He could really use his family's influence back on our side.
Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
My
and
favorite
clean
drinking
rooms.
buddy. Let's
I
get
work
some
silver,
beer.
like my father, and his father before him. Oh, thank goodness. Several months ago, I ordered a special... Well, it never arrived. Look, word on the street says that the thief... Look, this mold is irreplaceable. You've more than proven that the thieves... Tell Delvin that he can count... If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise...
I'm gonna be a
I've
silver
made a lot of new contacts thanks to you. And more contacts.
And you know,
mean
Liz,
more
you can't
coin
afford to
forever.
pay me enough.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader, and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Sure, why not?
Carmaya.
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. You need anything? Well, that's it. Sorry. After we're done, head over to Tenili. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Here's to a long and prosperous future. Yes. I mean, look at this place. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss. Welcome to the code. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You'll find odd with his caravan.
Pretty angry, actually.
Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
The Golden Glow job. Should have been like stealing a